Ah, you need customer support?
Resulting integration to predict future life events. And there you go. I knew you'd understand. In fact, I predicted it. Until next time, keep your queries coming.
Stay tuned. What follows? This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let 4. 3. 2. Last chance. Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
Ain't regulating me.
For your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. A general reminder for the especially studious: monitor your step when traversing between academical appointments. Do not read and walk. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take note.
resulting integration to predict future life events. And there you go. I knew you'd understand. In fact, I predicted it. Until next time, keep your queries coming.
Stay tuned for what follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Trying real hard not to be insubordinate-like, Commander. But this Azza, we got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we are? I'll try to keep it anyway. Appreciate you hearing me out.
How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I?
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
164062862.
Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough.
9998.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
80348253442.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
How many numbers am I?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
Stifled by unfulfilling work with no hope of advancement? Tired from fighting off your fellow workers to keep you...
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Career you are meant for. Act now and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer.
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not.
Spratwurst.
For a new song.
I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware,
The
I needed a
spread
hobby.
of illnesses and
I
eventual
figured
control
Spratwurst
of the
ain't an easy meal to
purple
mess up.
parasite. OA archive transcription number 3918-4
Well, I
begins.
learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today, I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths.
Okay, so I'm noticing if you move on to the next planet before exploring everything, you miss stuff. Like, I can't do his Niles quest now, which really stinks. I just wanted to rush to get the good stuff, but I'm missing out on a lot of quests and stuff. And also, I left this planet because I wanted to test the health regen helm, and now there's quests here that I can no longer do. So I'm missing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that I was able to do before.
Somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice.
That is unfortunate.
Interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward. That may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues, but I digress. The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed, in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, I digress. Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic
Keep your
parasite,
behavior
the
within
purple-berry
acceptable
parasite, or
Deep. So many dead.
as it is
I'm going to lend a hand
called
to the
in Auntie's
exclusion
Choice's
zone.
records.
Tend to be
More
injured.
specifically, the PvP eggs are found in every
I think I'm
berry
gonna
of an
vomit.
infected plant.
I'll try not to
Where the
sneeze
eggs
on
have
you,
been
but
subdermally injected by the second stage
All
of the
of
parasite.
misguided. Can't say I'm fond of these lodging. We could have been killed.
Let's examine the PvP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are
If we
exposed
compare
to the host's
regardless,
digestive
I demand
enzymes,
satisfaction.
which trigger their hatching. These
Don't tell me you're one of
parasites
those
enter
drones
their
from
second stage.
my noggin
Like creatures with outsized pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to
Keeping
feed
everything
on the
above
host
board?
directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purple-berry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purple berries. And I should add
Don't
that
make me
the
call
plants are
Mapother and
well
Mudge over.
fertilized
They don't
in
like
this
no
entire
fighting for
process.
free.
Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purple-berry
Don't do
seeds,
anything foolish.
the distribution of the plants
Sub Rosa
is
thanks you for your...
increased,
What fine
helping infected
contraband might I
purple-berry
supply
plants
you
to
with this
spread
day?
farther
Idle...
and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purple-berry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the
Ignored the
eventual
orders, forewarnings,
correspondingly
and paid
large
the price.
immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the
The grand
berries,
plan
and
is the
most of
predetermined
person's
order to the entire
gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%.
Go on. You take care
even
now.
when reluctantly given medical attention by Auntie's choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their
Well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
But they were all time-consuming and
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Eventually, the answer was
The Order
found
of the
from
Ascendant is
lab,
dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my time.
With an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites.
I should have found a way to clear
The
them.
simple and obvious, yet
Thank the
untried
architect.
act
I knew
of
you'd be
freezing
back.
the salmon
My
meat
supply...
killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PVP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Feel free to...
Inept solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony worlds. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purple berry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. But in any
My
case,
time is yours.
Auntie's Choice once again
Farewell.
demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our Order's fabricated nutritional foodstuffs.
Thank the architect. I knew you'd... Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for
Oh, I remember this.
future calculations.
I was only able to hire one of them, I think.
Valued students of the Order of the Ascendant.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees. The seer gave me a data... Now, take the datapad. With my thanks. How can I be of service?
Destabilization of
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
we must suppress our
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambling. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he...
existential threat to the entire colony. Why our Vicar Laureate was nearly consumed by the Rift's runaway expansion while on an important research excursion.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized Order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
Study, a logical course of action with no risk of mishap.
And end message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll
We
never..."
utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow? Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Oh, hello. Cogitating your office? Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex equation in my head. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very wary. Complexity is partially imaginary.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Confirm your hypotheses with Lemma protein snacks.
Whether you are in between theorems or in between meals, Lemma has you covered.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
All those poor people.
Sorry, I'm all out of throat. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Hard to recall. Here's an easy acronym. QED. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate. You've checked your work and verified your data. Send in your proof. Don't wait for later. You've crossed your T's. You've dotted your I's. The only thing that's left is publicize. QED. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly... Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collect... What? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make... Am I supposed to find that Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. Word has it, she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory. So, fresh being the operative...
As determined, you're listening to... As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless.
A once-in-a-career opportunity, and that nitwit gives the prize to a giant bug? There really is no intelligent life outside of Auntie's Choice. A once-in-a-career opportunity.
It's over.
And that nitwit
I
gives
can't
the prize
believe
to a
that
giant
stupid
bug?
Mantisaur ruined everything. Now it'll be back to the front lines on Paradise Island.
Freshly converted.
Unless I can convince them I can speak with gravel. It's over. I can't believe that stupid Mantisaur ruined everything. Now it'll be back to the front lines.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Our presiding bishop never met the matriarch, but let's look at all she has done. Over the course of her decades-long appointment as presiding bishop, Luke Bassar has added multiple parameters to the calculated life equation of the matriarch. She has determined derivatives at multiple points along that function, obtaining a Maclaurin series with a convergent approximation beyond any previous sequence. Our infallible presiding bishop has approached an error dispersion exceeding 5 sigma, a level of calculation superior to all bishops before her. Cite her theses with confidence. If that did not sate your curiosity, then by all means, inquire again and again with abandon. I, Vicar Mog Sai will be happy to enlighten all who will listen. If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Hey, damage-prone. Welcome. What can I get you?
You're back. Please tell me, well...
You return again and again like a... Then why...
Because that healing item is so powerful, it may be better to have defensive plates on my armor piece.
Odd, because it is the number 3 song this week. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Yeah, instead of going into crash state and getting the tiny health regen, of course I'll burn through more healing items, but let me try that. What planet did I find that on? The 3rd and 4th one, not the ice one, but the other one. Praetor, I think it's called. So yeah, let me see. Let me save. Sometimes you're unable to put another piece in an armor. So if I do mod this, I want to make sure I can mod it back to the Blight fortifications for later on. Resist versus physical damage. Defensive plates. Okay, let me make one. Now, I won't be as tanky when I'm in crash status, but because that healing item is so powerful, I don't really need to go in crash status. It gives me rapid health regen. But for really tough fights, I might want that extra damage resist. So let me see if... can I change back if I need to? Okay, I am able to. So with this light, one of the light armors, the other one I was using, I was unable to mod it. I modded it and then I was unable to do it again. I don't know why. Might be a bug with that armor. So that's why I wanted to make sure I can change this back if I want to. Okay, so instead of the crash status, yeah, instead of just going into crash status, I can use the heal. It's very powerful. It's actually better than going into the crash status and getting the damage resist. So I guess long term you can kind of plan for that, but it's, you know, it may take a while to actually get that. You've got to get to the, go far into the story to do it, and if you rush that, then you miss out on the side quests. That's the thing. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do all the side quests, and I'm realizing now that they're kind of time sensitive. Like if you advance the main story, I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. Niles, the Niles quests, and I have 2 that are botched here. There may be some other ones that I didn't do. So yeah, I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. Okay, so now I don't need to go into crash status. I have not as much damage resistance as when I'm blocking. I have the same damage resistance though. I do have the armor though, finally. So now I have extra armor from that. Makeshift armor. It's a pretty powerful heal though. I wonder if the defensive plates also helps to block Zyranium. Let me put on my Adrenaline Edge. This gives me more energy resist to help me get through this area. Shit.
choice troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highlands. And although a ceasefire exists,
Do I have any energy resist helmets? Probably. Oh, here we go. Gas mask. Let me put this on.
Territorial, toothsome, and aggressive. Travelers are instructed to
Toxicity drain rate.
at all times, whilst peregrinating outside.
This cuts uranium poisoning in half, so that should help.
To heed said forewarnings are predicted to have a 14.7% higher chance of survival.
Energy recharge rate would also be useful. But I think cutting it in half is better. Finally, a use for this gas mask.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive.
Okay, so the knife gives me rapid energy regen. I think I should be safe now. Safer. There's some coils in there. Oh, it's very slow with the mask on, huh?
One thing that you have to know, irrationality is good for those.
Oh, it's more potent here. I gotta be careful.
A measure of mystery unveils the key to logic's asymmetry.
Last playthrough I had that perk. Where was it? This one.
One thing that you must profess, irrationality is a part of our progress. How can that be? How can that be? Using art, another without evokes a result, correct in the dividend. Accept it and positive externality. A positive externality. One thing you can plainly accept it.
Damn it. I bet there's something really good on the other side of that. If there is another side. There's probably really valuable stuff in here. There's some coils to finish that quest. I didn't finish that one last time. Maybe better to have the rapid regen helm. Oh, you know what? Also have a light armor. Death's Door, but builds uranium poisoning. There's armors that convert damage to energy. Yeah, stuff like this.
Get to the point and do not vacillate.
This has it right here. So that might help. Let me put this on. Got something on his back. And let me put on a helmet that gives rapid energy recharge. Yeah, this. I don't know if this is only for combat. It says incoming damage converted to energy. There might be a spot where it's not as potent. I'm out. Damn it. Okay, so maybe having the mask is better. And kind of ration it. There's got to be something good in there. Let me look at the map. This might be an area on the other side. Okay, so instead of this, I'll put on... You know what? Let me try this. This may stop the Xyranium damage. Let me put on the gas mask. All right. No. No. Okay, that doesn't help. That's only for combat, I guess. Okay, so I think the gas mask will be my best chance. And I think, I don't know if this is only for combat, but I think this is going to help. There might be a better armor piece. Oh. Wait a minute. Is this working? This doesn't only work in combat, right? seems to only work in combat, I think. I don't think the Zyranium damage boosts. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So maybe this one isn't helping either. Yeah. It's got to be combat damage, not from Zyranium. So I guess this is better.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy,
Damage resistance.
creativity, and focus.
The future of nourishment is here. Apogee chips, shelf stable and intestinally safe. Tomorrow's favorite snack is available today.
From the
I guess if I took this perk, the medical perk, I might be able to get through there.
Beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers.
Zyranium absorption.
Next out,
Yeah, this could probably get me through there.
among you already know.
And this also makes that mech suit far more powerful. So you don't have to keep going back to the ship to remove the Zyranium poisoning.
Famous stellar cartographer Newton replied, with no hesitation, beige. Too experienced Lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is...
I could have went farther in that. I messed up. There might be a pocket where it's not as potent in there. Or maybe...
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless.
if I get on top of these rocks, these mountains, I could drop down when I'm farther into the zone. That'll buy me some more time. Let me try to do that.
As any proved by the charismatic mathematician.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. Warning, the following song mentions some actions
Here we
that
go.
are improper, something your fractions should never be.
This might give me a nice head start. Oh, I'm crouching. That's why. Yeah, I didn't mean to be crouching. Can I? No, can't. Nope, can't go there. Ooh, you know what? I might be able to draw an enemy there. That could work. Yes, I think that'll work. I'll draw an enemy into combat and then put a light armor. I'll put on a light armor. And then I'll be able to have much faster sprint speed to get through that area. I think that can be enough. So let me put on a light armor. Let's see which would be the best one. Okay. I'm gonna have an enemy follow me. This might work. I think it'll work. Go find an enemy, have them follow me. That'll give me a huge 75% sprint speed, and I think I might be able to get through that area. Yeah. Also, if the enemy is attacking me while I'm in there, I can use the tutelary impact converter to keep respawning. No, because then I'm taking damage from the Zyranium and the enemy. Now I just have to find an enemy. I guess I can, just to test it, I could finish the Sprat quest. The woman's right over here. I can attack her, and then that'll trigger my character being in combat. Oh, there's somebody. Okay, these guys. These guys are good. Hopefully the town doesn't kill them. Damn it. They're killing them.
Exactly at the predicted hour, it's another installment of Ask Vicar with Vicar Magsaysai. A listener asks, who was the charismatic mathematician, and why do we call him thus?
Truly an inquiry for the ages. We know what he was. The progenitor of the order, the man responsible for
Alright, I want to see what's over there.
academic advisory board to a humanity-saving belief system. The answer to who he was is more elusive. No one knows his true name, which is lost in the annals of history. The sobriquet of charismatic mathematician comes from his early days as a professor emeritus of cognitive mathematics. His lectures were known to leave students in tears, on the verge of mental transcendency. Yet the subject of his teaching...
Okay, so let me complete this quest.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Me? Used to... Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's good. Trust me. Pleasure to...
Okay, so that's done. Let me save here. And I can't have her dead. Maybe if I try to pickpocket her. Oh, I don't have the pickpocket perk. So I need to hit her with a really weak weapon. It could be a punch. Yeah, let me punch. Does that count as combat? No. She's not a combatant, so it's not gonna... Oh! She's shooting at me. Okay. Doesn't seem to be boosting my sprint speed, though. I'm still slow. I wonder if I put it on story mode if I'm going to take less damage to get across there. From the oh, I haven't. No, that doesn't help. I need Ziranium resistance. This will put me in combat, right? Okay, it's working. I need to stay in... Nope. Okay, I need to somehow get somebody to chase me. Well, I finished that quest, so everybody here is dead now. Something fast. Manta wasps? I think. Manta pillar. I gotta get a manta pillar to chase me. Man. Everybody's so far away. Maybe the Tamer perk would help get me through here. Animal Tamer. I don't have it, but that could work. If I can keep charming an animal and bringing him closer and closer. $10 seconds. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that would work. There's encounter zones, so it's like if you run too far away, the enemy runs back to their spot. If all these people weren't dead, this would be perfect. I think there might be somebody alive here.
Welcome to Ziranium and you. A brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Ziranium wasn't found in significant...
I remember there being like one or two left.
And Eden, since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and a lower rate. Efficient utilization took time.
Does that put me in combat? No.
And explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically ready in our hands. Not fully safe, of course.
Don't run from me. Let's go this way, please.
It's called biding your time.
No, you're going the wrong way.
Here's my non-negotiable offer.
Okay, there we go. Yes, come this way. Can I get her to follow me?
Predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Damn.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Odescard replied, with no hesitation, beige.
Yeah, it's too far away. Too far away.
His answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating.
Wonder if I go to crash status, if it interrupts the Ziranium poisoning, like it blocks the toxicity bar.
No.
Let me try that.
The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it.
No, I can't use the inhalers here. Doesn't count as combat.
And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that
there we go.
color. However, most objects generate radiation. So they can be
okay, let me see if this works.
To absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition.
So I'm not getting the move speed, but hopefully the crash status helps block.
While stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is. Low temperature infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation.
It may actually make it worse. No. I don't know.
Song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses.
Another happy customer. Another happy customer.
Okay, so that's done.
Section 4, session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersmark, and I am the senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant.
Let's see if I can use the mountain on this side.
Generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial numismatics for those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago, while still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other
Okay,
numbers
this is looking good here.
Definition. Elegant, even uplifting.
This is looking very good.
But not redundant. Side note,
Yeah.
I'm frequently asked why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself. And the answer is simple.
This looks like the way.
Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also,
I don't know if this helps block fall damage.
such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations...
So I think right here is something.
But if you strive to become a numenistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this convention. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and be...
Damn it.
The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and...
Let me lower the difficulty.
Ultra-efficient system of data bricks.
Yeah, let me lower the difficulty and see if that makes a difference.
The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its...
Okay. If I have companions, I'm trying to get through this Ziranium zone. I think there's something good on the other side. I think if I had certain perks, it would help me get through here. There's got to be a reason this is here. Like if you look at this on the map, it looks like there's something over here. And there's a zone of Ziranium. So if I can get on the other side of that, pretty sure there's something over there. I could be wrong, but I feel like there's probably something over there. There was some coils in there in the beginning part. Did I put it on story? No. Okay, I need to save after it's on story mode. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Maybe for the fall damage.
Archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numenistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to... The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted.
Okay, put it on story. Now save. When it's on story.
Such. But if you strive to become a numanistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study.
Oh, I wasted it.
Is every even member of...
The fall damage killed me. Seems like the fall damage may be the same no matter what difficulty it's on. And this Iranian poison seems to be the same also. So maybe the difficulty only affects enemy damage and health.
Open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit.
That fall was too far. So I think with the followers it might be really easy because then I could use trauma kits to get through.
Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the tertiary adjunct school of numanistics for the...
Yeah, there's buildings there. Why would those even exist, right? If there wasn't something over there. Unless it's just for, you know, visual effects or something.
Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the tertiary adjunct school of numanistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty...
This spot doesn't really help me that much.
Goal. Good dispositions to you all, and good day.
Yeah, because it's already lethal. Past this point, I think.
The latest field data validating or repudiating
Oh, maybe not.
forecasts and relevant informational details for in present and future calculations. Fellow esteemed members of the Order of the Ascendant allocated to Golden Ridge, as foreseen recent...
Damn. What is over there?
Goal.
There may be nothing over. There might be nothing over there. It might be just a wasteland.
At the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar.
Let me try to go this way.
Presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and you. The conclusion of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the data system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming Cloister and it's become the principal power source for all.
Oh, I found a spot.
But it's not without its dangers.
I found a spot. Okay, so if I have the perk... Oh, I have to go into crash status, though, to remove the Zyranium. So I'd have to get into combat somehow.
You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals nutrient bars, they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous
Yeah, I'd have to
methodological
somehow bring an enemy with me.
extraction,
Maybe using that
refinement,
animal tamer
processing,
perk.
from the harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher
And then I
yields.
can put
Now,
myself in the crash status with this knife. You can acquire the gas energy deflection.
weaponry comparatively safely and at a greater input to output ratio.
Isn't that what I'm using already?
Form of fuel. So ends this missive.
Yeah, I'm already using that right here. You know what would be helpful? Also, there's a few perks that would be helpful for trying to get through this. Another perk would be the one that... Oh yeah, that would be really good. It only works every 30 seconds though. I think it's a science one. This. It's got a 30-second cooldown. But with this, I could go in there in the beginning, let it trigger. Maybe I can last 30 seconds and keep using my own shield and then have it trigger again. Also, maxing science will give me a bigger energy pool. I can heal myself and then have it re-trigger again. I might be able to get this to trigger twice to get through here. I can't really take any more Zeranium poisoning. But it seems safe right here, kind of. Damn. Where am I on the map? Let me look.
Stabilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its
Okay, so right around this area.
putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher yields. Now, Zeranium powers...
I'm gonna die! Damn, if there was only an enemy, if I had an enemy to put me in combat, I could sprint way faster.
Stabilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxic.
Is there any way I can remove this outside of combat, this poisoning? Yeah, with max science, I'd have more gadget energy, so that would be useful.
They won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory.
Oh, you know what? Now that my Zeranium is already built up too much, it's better to have an energy regen helmet.
Now, Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry comparatively safely and at a greater input to output ratio than any other known form of fuel. Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. And now, more music.
That makes a very big difference. Damn it. Alright, well this helmet definitely makes a big difference. More energy regeneration. Maybe I can come back here and try it again when I have higher science, when I have science maxed.
Cognition. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Come on. What's over here? There might be another safe pocket over there. If I can get up there without dying.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Damn it. Shit, I messed that up. Oh, damn. If there's a safe pocket on this side, there's probably another safe pocket that I might be able to get to.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Consistency in your work is wonderful.
Shit, I messed up again. Okay, I'm here on the map. Let me just try to go straight across that barrier. That might be a safe spot straight ahead. No. Damn. What is over there?
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Next up, well, the seers among you
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control.
There's probably an item in the game later that can help me get through this, if there's even anything here. Alright, let me go back to this save. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe with more science I can get through there.
song follows. Interested in receiving our
Another happy customer.
Mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Alright, let me put my battle gear back on.
Function f to the n equaling our starting zen. Function f n minus 1 plus the f n minus 2. In all cases,
I've been listening to this in-game radio station. I don't think I've heard this song yet.
start this cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing through preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares a perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44.
This is like a total this is like a total nerd radio station. We're talking about math and that's but actually it seems to be the best music-wise despite the lyrics. I actually compared to the other radio stations, I like this one the most.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Confirm your hypotheses with Lemma protein snacks.
I don't know, actually. I think it's just for the game. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have the difficulty? Okay, the difficulty. Yeah, difficulty, sir. Yeah, I think the radio station and music is just for the game.
The color of space. A chromospectral analysis.
Oh man, I need.
When asked about the average color of space,
I gotta have medium armor to catch those guys.
Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lunar astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not.
Seems like your overkill damage doesn't heal. So you can't siphon more health from the enemy than... Like by doing overkill damage, it doesn't heal anymore, I don't think.
You must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter.
I don't think the dots from this heal you, though. It's got to be direct damage. So I guess this is actually better for healing, because direct damage hits heal you. And the damage over time, I don't think restore your health. Unless it's hot-blooded with the plasma damage.
So they can be modeled as idealized objects. You can choose to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation.
Geez, without heavy armor, or without medium or light armor, it's so hard to catch those little guys.
Shifts up into visible light, through red into orange,
I really want to know what's across that Xyranium, if anything. I have a feeling there might be some rare loot over there. Oh, sweet. How's it going? I recognize your name, either from comment section or chat. I do recognize the Exodus name. It's fun. I like it. I think the enemies might be weaker. I don't have enough. Yeah. I don't have enough.
In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference.
I don't have enough.
Such evidence of any kind has ever been detected.
Like data time to know for sure.
The famous stellar photographer.
Yeah, I know the bomb suit's working now. And I'm on PS5, so I can only speak for PS5. But the medium and light armors were not giving you the bonus sprint speed in combat, like they said they were. Now they are. And it's really fun to run super fast in combat. But yeah, how's your two-hander going? They removed the respawns? Was there a place where the enemies respawned? I couldn't find enemies respawn to farm for resources or experience points.
And the value is a full 100%.
Ah.
In more novice terms,
yeah, I didn't notice any respawn spots. Every time I revisited areas, the enemies were just gone.
And there you have it.
You can get some.
So go forth, neophytes.
Oh, I see. So there's not supposed to be respawns. That's unfortunate because I missed a lot of side quests, but it would be nice to have more fighting be available. That way when you get to high levels you could actually do fighting instead of just like beat the main story. Because like I got, I think 80% damage reduction without blocking. I got 80% damage reduction with my character when I was in. Really, this thing is devastating. This thing absolutely does massive damage. It does huge damage, huge. Stealth killing the Order, huh? It's a shame that the enemies don't respawn because not even necessarily to gather resources. I just want to be able to use my character. You know, after the character is leveled up, I want to be able to, you know, to fight. I want to use the character to fight once they're leveled up. And who knows how long it's going to be before DLCs come out. I had to kill Niles to get out of a glitched quest, or else I had to reload an earlier save and lose 2 levels of progress. The quest became glitched and I couldn't progress. And it was either that or reload an earlier save that was 2 level ups ago. So I killed him and Zeb. Yeah, same thing happened to me, yeah.
And it's only a matter of time. We will know all that ever was or will ever be. Not only will we predict reality, but control it. We will ascend to godhood.
Stay tuned for what follows.
I think there might be a romance between Zeb and Niles, the way they act. Maybe with some hidden lore, you might find that. Is that a rift? Yeah, the way they're acting, I think something might be going on there.
4 years since this.
Yeah, I think I really do. I think there might be something there.
It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order is hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves.
I'll tell you one thing, this hammer.
And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me.
Oh, this scythe?
My wife, that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
One regular swing with this, I have science really high. I'm sure if I get it maxed, it would do even more. One regular swing with this scythe did 1,600 damage over time. That's not counting the initial hit, that's just the dots on it. So if you have really high science skill, this does insane damage over time to enemies. Guns, 20 science, 20 guns. Yeah, science seems to be really useful. This character's stats are much different than last time. Last time I went engineering, melee, medical, observation. Yeah. I believe it. What skill are you talking about? Which skill is that?
Calculation, can it be? Can result in explanations. How can that be? How can
This? You talking about this one? I used it last playthrough. I'm on a PS5 and it seemed to work. It doesn't? Huh. It allowed me to put 2 blight fortifications. I don't know if they were actually working or not. It allowed me to put it in the armor though. But it might be...
Recent fascinating but alarming astronomical events require your immediate and undivided cognitive attention. The main rift anomaly has
It might be that
destabilization event, spiking in
the armor modifications have to be different. Like they don't have to be duplicate. Which is similar in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. When you put the same mod in an armor or weapon, they don't stack together, they have to be different properties. So for instance, the game's too new for me to like... I see incorrect information on games that are like 20 years old. on Wikipedia and Reddit and stuff, so a game this new, I'm not going to put too much stock into what people say. It's too early, but there may be some kind of, like for instance, if you put 2 blight fortifications, maybe they both don't work, but maybe if you put a blight fortification and a defensive plate, then maybe that'll work. Like I heard people saying that Tinker wasn't working properly. There's people saying that this was not working, that was not true at all. It doesn't display the damage here, but people were saying Tinker doesn't work. It just doesn't display the damage here. Somebody said if you're in combat, it does display the damage difference. I tested it. Even though it wasn't displaying the damage in non-combat, it still did increase the damage of my hits. But it doesn't increase it very much, even with high engineering skill. The increase is pretty small, but it was more damage. With high tinkering, it was about, I think my tinkering was at 15, or engineering was at 15. It was about a 12 to 13 increase in damage, total damage.
But what is the role of chance in that analysis?
But it didn't show the difference in the menu.
Pure chance. If one flips
At least in non-combat it didn't.
It will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance. Or
Yeah, it's like I said, there's games where I know the game so well that I know when like the forums or the Wikipedia is wrong.
Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance.
Like old games, even like Fallout New Vegas, games that have been out for years and years. Skyrim. Skyrim's an example of a game that's been out for 13 years. 13, 14 years. There's incorrect information on that online.
Is it necessary to flip the coin?
So for a game that's only been out a short time, also in a lot of games, it matters what system you're on. So PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC are not all necessarily going to have the same things affected in their games. That's also something to consider.
At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities.
But yeah, the game's too new. I would recommend just the best way to know is to when you have a level up, you can do some testing and see how it works. Also, don't trust the numbers in this menu. Trust the numbers from actually hitting somebody in combat.
No, not a travesty.
Because that'll give you a more accurate idea of what your damage increase is. That's what I did. I saved. I made backup saves. I checked Tinkerer. Then I reloaded.
Probability is not enough. Guesses are not
I checked the other ones. Penetrating shots. I tested this. Not with guns, but the melee version.
We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our.
There's a melee version of that penetrates armor.
Can say you contributed to the archive.
I tested run and hitter with 2-handers. It says plus 50% damage. I think that's adding to your base damage, not your total damage. But it is an increase. It's a decent increase.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies.
Yeah, I tested this one. I tested this one. I have not tested this. Tinker is reflected properly on enemies. incorrectly on targets. Yeah, somebody else told me that Tinker will show you the proper damage if you're in combat. I haven't personally tested that. So once you're in combat, then it'll show you the actual damage you're doing. I think that may be true. But I know Tinker does more damage. It does give you a damage increase. I think it's just additive. It's not multiplying your total damage. I'll tell you one thing. This hammer does... I think the shotgun hammer is fire elemental. It counts as plasma. The weapon says physical, but if you don't kill the enemy, you'll see that they're taking burn damage. So the shotgun hit is actually a plasma elemental, I believe. They will take burn damage over time. Yeah, on a new game though, it's hard to trust information. It kind of requires extensive testing to really know. And like I said, even really old games like Skyrim have incorrect information. Fallout New Vegas has incorrect information to an extent. Like everybody says that the grenade rifle can have a faster fire rate with agility. Pair heavy-handed with brawny. It's so good against bosses. Like the boss enemies. It's so good against bosses. Yeah, they can't fight back. They can't fight back, dude. They're just helpless. If you can kill the ads, if you can kill their teammates and then get them in a one-on-one, they're helpless with this. Yeah, they can't fight back, and it's really good. Of course, later on, now that I'm using this with such a high science skill, this kind of feels like cheat mode, the Thunderstruck, because I thought that the boss enemies were immune to Thunderstruck. Now I'm actually paying attention. If you look below their health pool, you can see what statuses are affecting them and how long the countdown is. Now that I have high science, and I took the perk Electrotherapist, even the bosses, you can shock with the Thunderstruck, or even a non-Thunderstruck weapon. Like you can freeze them much faster. You can shock them even with a one-hander. The weapon you start out with, the baton. That's how I beat the Raptidons with this playthrough, is I invested a lot of science. So it helps you build up the stacks faster, even before you get the Thunderstruck. And then you put them into the shock status. But yeah, I love Brawny and Nimble, more combat sprint speed. I wouldn't say that these are the best, but it's the way I prefer to play. I really love these.
You should move to a new neighborhood and repeat the experiment.
I can't imagine picking something else for melee. Again, I think there's one that makes you invincible for 3 seconds, which is... That sounds really powerful. Because it is easy to die in this game. But I love these. Bad Knees is really good. This is really good for any character. I feel like any character in the game benefits from this. Whether you're doing sneak or non-sneak, this is super good.
And eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. OA archive transcription.
This is really good too.
Begins here.
This is extremely good.
Hello.
And radiated.
My name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the
I took this because I wanted to put myself in crash status faster, but then I found this... I remember somebody told me to get this a long time ago, like on my first playthrough. I found this healing item, and it's just insanely powerful. It's the first time I found this. I just found this recently. It's so powerful.
As is usual for Auntie's choice.
It gives you insane health regeneration every time you get hit.
Of all purple-berry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collection.
So now that I have that, I changed to the... now I have a defensive plates on my heavy armor.
Colonies due to Auntie's choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's choice, which...
Yeah, I like the idea of those, but it's kind of dangerous if you let your health get really low.
As they mostly amount to relabeling assets and
this thing is insane. This is the best healing item. This is the best primer healing item I've found. It's insanely powerful.
The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists
let me see. Let me find it. Okay, I'm right by a checkpoint. I don't remember the exact area.
Tarian has ever witnessed in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interaction.
Let me go in the ship. I'm missing a lot of side quests, unfortunately. That's really tough.
But again,
I really messed up the side quests.
Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists.
This planet right here,
not poisonous at all. Instead,
Praetor. This is where I found it.
With a microscopic parasite.
I don't know exactly where I found it, but I'm pretty sure that there's videos where there's videos on like where to find all these items. Yeah, this is where I found it. I don't know exactly where. I did a lot of exploring on this planet. I was running around trying to find stuff, and it paid off. It paid off big time.
After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the
yeah, it's insane, dude.
Enzymes, which trigger their hatching.
It makes me kind of want to, well, I can't respec, but the thing is picking these perks is what got me to this point. But now it's like, now that I have different gear, I would like to respec. I want to get rid of Electrotherapist. I don't like it. I don't like it against robots. I like it against all the enemies, because when you scramble them, if they get a kill, or if somebody kills them, you don't get the experience points for it. And also, they don't take as much damage from you when you scramble them. It is very powerful, though, because when the robots fight each other, they kill each other quickly. But then you lose experience points. And it's like, I don't really need crash recovery now, because that primer that I have is so powerful. It'd be better to just be able to keep using that and not be in crash state. And my whole goal was to put myself in crash state.
co-native
But it's fine.
fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not
The
so
bread.
fortunate.
What is that?
The
Bread
PvP
knife?
worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual
The
corresponding
bread.
large
I don't think I know what that is. Is that a weapon?
explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the
The
person's
bread.
gastrointestinal
No, I don't think
tract.
I've used that.
Human casualty rates were close to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention.
This weapon is absolutely insane.
Who were more concerned with
This
upsetting
hat.
unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit.
Vending
to
machine in the
patient,
rift. I don't think I know what it
smoothing
is.
away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature.
This hat is ridiculous.
Purple berries' non-zero nutritional value
It's
and
so powerful.
growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite.
My
from
first
the berries.
playthrough, I didn't get Tristan.
A
I didn't
variety
even
of methods were tested and
know where to
found
get him.
effective.
I didn't even know that he
But
existed.
they
And
were
then
all time-consuming and wasteful of the
I
other
found him in the
orthodox
second
berries.
playthrough, or the second
These
melee
methods were
playthrough.
deemed
Yeah, this hat is
non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand.
way too powerful.
Eventually,
Needs to be
the
nerfed.
answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites. Freezing. The simple and obvious, yet
Sprat examined.
untried act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP.
Any luck with the sprat hunt?
Without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite
You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my fine. Not to worry. Be seeing you.
protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible
There's
way.
2 other
The microscopic egg remains were simply
people
too
that could become
small
doctors
to
for
be
this
seen
area.
by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So
From a
Auntie's
medical
Choice
standpoint,
administrators
the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice.
solution.
But I can't deny the results.
Purple berries
Take
are
this.
now a
On
common
behalf of the
nutritional
Order and the
flavoring
displaced,
agent
I thank
throughout
you.
the colony
Now,
walls.
will there be anything else?
Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers
My supply-
especially purchase a large variety of purpleberry-themed foods and beverages.
Nicotine,
all of them
please.
labeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. But
Plus
in
10
essence,
Ziranium poisoning.
Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of
Yeah, I don't think I had the skill
Another
checks.
reason this documentarian is grateful for our Order's
I remember where the plumber is. Let's see, I have 3 in engineering. I don't think I have enough.
ends here.
The plumber, I think, is like right here. In this spot.
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to novice Gertrude
Oh, did it get patched?
Prominent admirers taking great interest in
Oh, okay. Last time I tried to get the plumber first, I think.
and projections.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
Gotcha, I see.
The color of space. A chromospectral analysis.
Is there any way to, like, I don't even want to be necessarily leveled up to 30, but, like, at least level 26.
No hesitation.
Is there, like, places, I mean, I guess what I'm going to do,
I still don't think welcome to the trenches. I don't know what side you're on, but we well mayhap. When he got all the change in the universe doesn't matter if we're both dead, darling. Much better. Oh, come now, dear. I've always said you're charmingly grouchy. If the Order cured that,
Because I'm not...
he's
Ignore him.
hot
I do not get lonely. I need to farewells. We really got to tell everyone we're cowering here?
Keeping our colleagues' expectations.
Okay.
Halt! What is your destination?
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's immutable mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Oh, I'm on PS5.
Magnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions.
I don't mind leveling up slowly, it's just that I want to be able to
I do not believe you have clearance.
do more combat.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough. Wartime rations are making assignment in proximity to the trees.
Yeah, even if the resources stop dropping.
100% of all electromagnetic radiation.
Like if the enemy resources stop dropping,
Temperature and composition.
but the enemies were still there.
Determines what packets of light will be emitted.
I think he's here somewhere.
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly... Everyone is on edge since that last attack.
I should do a study.
Infrared and invisible to us when that process is rotation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars?
Burst rifle.
I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves. But if I must. It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for...
I don't remember where the plumber is.
No such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to
I botched some quests.
The methodology of the Odescard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids.
Maybe because I botched this one.
In every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change.
Because the last time it was actually showing me where the... Oh, here he is. He's right here.
He's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough.
There he is.
You mean... You... Why, this is the great... But... don't get me wrong. It would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Medical 8. I have it.
By gum, you're all right. Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige.
I think there's another one over here, right? Over here, there's another guy.
And as you study your lessons, stare.
Yeah, the robot. I don't think I ever found the robot. I just remember it showed... Oh, maybe I need to select... It's not actually showing on the side quests.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Make your desired outcome be a probabilistic certainty. With Pinnacle Vegetable Solutions.
You enjoyed our casts. Now try our expulsions.
Since the schism, apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care.
Damn, girl, get some serious eyeshadow going on with that outfit.
Lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
It's wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a...
Well, if it's in the display's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
I think because the language that everybody uses in this game is it's going to reach a smaller audience.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on Order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
For instance, I didn't go to college. I didn't even graduate high school. I got my GED when I was like 16. So a lot of these words, I don't know what they mean.
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
But the words they use and the language they use, I think it may
The Protectorate have only been told
reach a smaller audience because of it.
My noggin sure is sore. Ow.
See, I can understand this guy.
Ow.
I can relate to this guy.
My noggin sure is sore. Ow. My noggin sure is sore.
I understand him. My noggin gets sore sometimes too, sir.
My noggin sure is sore.
We could have been killed. I expect remuneration, recompense, hazard pay. Where is the hazard pay?
But, wait. Don't tell me you're one of those...
All those poor people.
The game is very funny, though.
Do we know each other? Let's say you strike me as the upstand. Keep your nose clean.
Yeah, see, this guy just talks normally.
Up to no good.
My noggin sure is sore.
So many lives needlessly lost.
Seems like some of the random people you talk to, they're using like really advanced college words. I think that may be isolating to some people, like myself. I still get the gist of what they're saying.
Broadcasting cognitive
When I
resonance.
asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. A little token of my appreciation for a job. Now, will there be anything else?
Okay, the robot.
How can I be of service? My supply.
Nicotine, sir.
Charismatic mathematician is always
More nicotine.
To which a listener asks, what's this about the mathematician and his propensity?
Okay, so the robot. Oh, I think I know where the robot is, I think.
A bold query. Yet we do not shy from our founder's flaws.
I think the robot might be here.
The charismatic mathematician did have feet of clay. For one, he was a prolific author of venturesome fiction early in his career. These narrative larks did not, shall we say, endure time's unkind judgment quite like his...
It's actually in an enemy camp, the robot.
Nor did his associations with entities outside academia, which do not always benefit scientists.
Northwest of Guardian.
Come now. How can we fault someone yet to ascend, like all of us?
Northwest, okay. I think I already killed them. Hopefully the robot didn't get killed
And now you know
from friendly fire.
no one knows everything yet. Have another inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Relay your query at your local predictory post haste. What happens next may surprise
There may have been some friendly fire here.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
There it is.
Error. Navigation's... Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties? This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine.
See, last time it showed me on the map where all these locations were, but I think I messed up some quests. I need Hack 8 or Automech Anatomist.
Farewell, potential qualified engineer. Greetings once more. Searching for navigation data back to Matriarch's Mercy. No result. Accurate statement detected. This unit is both helpless and aimless. Assistance requested.
I don't have the skill checks. So I can't recruit him. What's Automech Anatomist? The other one's Hack 8.
Farewell.
It's pretty steep. Yeah, I need Hack 8. That Anatomist is Hack 5. Alright, so I got 2 out of 3. That's not bad. Oh, the side quest for this guy. Yeah, I botched this. This guy sends me on quests and I messed it up.
Arcadia's voice of reason. Because reason never goes out of season, it's time for another administration of Relatable Enlightenment with Ask a Vicar, featuring Vicar Mag Sai Sai. Today we focus on quantity over qualitative analysis with an accelerated round.
Yeah, even if it says the enemy is dangerous, this weapon will still shock them pretty well.
Of course we do. But such knowledge cannot be shared with the general public or broadcast over the...
Going max science, max melee. I think the rest of the points will probably go in damage resistance.
The mention of these topics risks catastrophic, predeterminative discontinuity.
A listener asks, can I learn how to make predictions about my own life?
Oh, well, let's call it a query.
Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers.
I don't remember this guy.
Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task? I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters.
All right, we got a side quest here.
Once you get past the scrappers. Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely. Indeed. I'm breathless at the thought that I might never get my manuscripts back. Will you help me or won't you?
I already found the files you're after. Don't look much like a manuscript, though.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Handlers. That include Agent Kobar? Huh. Knew something was fishy with this operation.
You're acquainted with us then, and you still hadn't managed to connect the proverbial dots. Ha! That there is proof. I've still got it. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Wait, did you just call yourself Spider? You gangsta. He's an old gangsta. So you're selling the vigilant secrets to the highest bidder?
Ah, bother. Just when I thought I mastered the art of speaking cryptically, you're quicker on the uptake than I expected. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
So is there going to be another side quest?
Reckon someone within the Protectorate tipped off the scrappers. Let their own sentinel walk into a trap. Perhaps they have an interest in keeping the region lawless? Who knows? Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider.
Okay, he gave me an armor. Peaky trench coat. It's a sneak. It's a medium sneak armor. Oh, I like the way it looks.
Abbot Newell here to impart a message of significant value. Conveyed to me by Alexandra Monastery's.
That's the same. The masks on the chest. I like that. That's. I saw the doorman to that. The black market store.
This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery signing off. How was that, Wiley? What?
Yeah, I like the masks on the front.
Gather your energy.
In closing,
Let me see if this guy has any good stuff on him.
Potentially incongruent find a way to turn your negatives into
That's it. He's got a borscht loaf. That ain't worth killing him.
Potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. And now
all right.
from a composer predicted
side quests. Some free loot. I think I could turn those into healing. Turn them into biomass. Could you check and see? What does that say? Check and see if scrappers have respawned in the landing port. Yeah, I will. I want more XP in fighting anyway. Where's the landing port? I don't know where that is. I think to add some tough battles, what I'm going to do is attack towns, and then I'll just to see if I can beat them and then reload. How do I get to this area? This looks like a big city area. Oh, here? Across the water.
2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34.
Where do I go from here? Oh, go inside. Yeah, I didn't know they respawned.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely.
I do remember fighting these guys. They were awfully tough. Yeah, these guys were tough.
The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth.
Let's see. Let's do some more exploring. I'm going to explore this area right here. See what's over there. I can't finish the Aza quest. I don't know why. I think I messed it up.
It's Fibonacci from Liber Abasi.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless for transpiring events.
Grand Plan Wireless.
Informed insight into the future, also music.
Students, even your favorite Vicar Mog Saisai needs an occasional sabbatical from providing around-the-clock enlightenment. But don't fret. I've enlisted a qualified substitute, Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazan. Here she is to field today's query. Why did the Order of the Ascendant split from the Order of Scientific Inquiry? Presiding Bishop, if you please.
I can answer that quite succinctly. Because the OSI had become corrupted. Oh, it started with good
Spratide.
intentions. Just a small work group studying the predictive framework of the universe. They published some noteworthy papers, a few good dissertations. The charismatic mathematician began making his breakthroughs in theoretical mathematics, elevating OSI's predictive precision to a beyond.
I don't know why I'm killing these birds. Not exactly hurting. Not exactly hurting for healing. I got plenty of money. I'm not going to run out of healing items. I should just leave the birds alone. It's completely unnecessary at this stage.
Fell by the wayside. So when the matriarch offered our first presiding bishop the opportunity to solve the equation here in Arcadia, and for the right reasons, he took it. Our sect split, and thus was the Order of the Ascendant formed.
Keep put. Much is left to come.
The injured bug?
Next up. Well, the seers among you already know.
Yeah, something. He seemed to be already hurt. It was already, like, most of the health was missing, yeah. I think I hit it and then ran away from combat because I was dying. Or it might be that one of the scrappers shot it. I should probably have two. Oh, I do. Should I use the light armor? Let me use the light armor. I like being real fast. Even though it's much easier to die. Let's collect this stuff that I probably won't need. Ever. I don't know how to get to this building. I gotta get elevated, it seems. Oh. Yeah, I have to be up top. Where was this other place you were talking about? You take the waypoint where you get Aza and go west. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Jump the rail. Okay, this is where I get Aza right here. I gotta jump on the rail. You said enemies respawn. Oh, there's a guy over here. This guy. I don't know how to complete the Aza quest. It's like bugged or something.
preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
The only way I know how to get him out of here without speech is to attack him.
An ongoing prolongation of existing advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution.
Ooh, max health.
Refugees and travelers.
Why has it burned? There was uranium on. Why didn't I wash them first?
Societal cast-offs.
No, I why has it burned so bad? No, why didn't I wash them first?
Circumspection remains advised.
Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle?
His choice.
Why has it burned so? Why didn't I wash them first? Are you? Why didn't I wash them first?
It's not going to let me attack him now.
Are you? Why has it? Why has it?
I think if you leave and then come back later, it lets you attack him.
Oh no! It's no. Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me? What?
What's up, fool? You're weak. Your powers are weak. I think it's funny, he's like on the toilet and all of a sudden he bursts out and he's got his clothes on. Fully clothed, wielding a frickin' big two-handed weapon.
Observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Look at all this stuff. How did I miss all this loot? I said if I go west from this area, there should be more enemies.
One thing that you have to know, irrationality is good for the workload.
Why did I not loot these guys before?
A measure of mystery unveils the key to the
Okay, so I go west of here and there should be more fighting, huh?
how can that be?
They respawn, eh?
How can that be? Irrationality. One thing that you must profess. Irrationality
Said
is a
body
part
found.
of our progress. How can that be? How can that be? Using heart, another without an evokes a result, correct in the dividend. Accepted.
So they used to respawn. Now they don't anymore.
Positive externality. A positive externality. A positive externality.
Oh, is that my observation skill working?
Can plainly see accepted in this infinity. Can it be a positive externality?
Oh, back to this place? Yeah, I don't think I ever got up there.
Irrational term accepted in the calculation. Can it be?
Can it be?
Explanations. How can that be? How can that be? How can that be?
The railway. Oh, I see it. That railway, I see it. Up here, right? I just gotta jump on this. Yeah.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
Bum bum bum.
Especially studious, monitor your step when traversing between.
So last time I played, the Order attacked Anti-Cleo, and I think it stopped me from being able to do a lot of side quests.
Rifts are lethal to pedestrian traffic. They also attract bloodthirsty zealots. Said zealots are equally lethal to pedestrian traffic. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
So ends this missive.
Continuing as predetermined. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Oh, I remember this place. I didn't have double jump before.
Do not worry when things become complicated. School and studied and matriculated. There's no need to suffer from perplexity. In the face of a source of large complexity.
Excellent. A new area to explore. Shockwave.
Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay
Right here.
We have tools to tame high-order equations. They are useful in problematic occasions. You can take the formula.
I should probably take off this light armor. Let me put the heavy armor back on.
Square roots of
So my strategy of going into crash status is not nearly as effective now because I have this super powerful healing item. The health regen is just massive. Imaginary. No! No! Oh, man. When's the last time I saved? Darn it. Oh, shit. Now I gotta fight those guys again. Imaginary. Oh, I have the light armor equipped. I was gonna say, why am I moving so fast? I love the speed of the light armor. Alright, I should save after that. I know this probably isn't the way, but I want to see if there's a maybe a secret loot spot. Damn. Probably not. Nope. I don't think I can get up there. Looks like there would be a spot there.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. As foretold by tenured seers and our own programming schedule, it is time for another illuminative installment of Ask a Vicar, featuring Vicar Magsaisai. A listener asks, what is the difference between the Protectorate's paradigm and our grand plan? Vicar, enlighten this layperson if you please.
Why not ask the difference between a raindrop in the sea? Or the vacuum of the firmament and the core of a gas giant? Our grand plan is everything. Macro waves, N waves, uranium. Every atomical particle in the universe and its motion. Predictable once, we solve the universal equation. The paradox, on the other hand, is nothing. A void, Calling it hot air lends it too much validation. What else would you expect from the Protectorate? Those adept dissemblers. They have rewritten their history, edited their old media reports, erasing all praise for the Order's instrumental contributions to their success. They've substituted facts with their subject-pacifying fiction, and so the burden of truth has fallen upon our broad shoulders. Without truth, there can be no path to ascension. Our grand plan is that path. Their paradigm leads to nowhere, and quickly.
Keep put. Much is left to come. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of...
Let's see here.
Mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Oh, I guess because I'm leveled up more, usually it shows that they're a strong enemy. So she's not listed as dangerous anymore. Okay, so now for 10 seconds I get rapid health regen. I don't have to rely on crash status anymore. Ah. Maybe I should just use the blight fortifications. I'm more used to it. At least I get the very big, oh, I'm wearing light armor. No wonder I'm getting killed.
Mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Yeah, I'm wearing light armor. This is why I'm taking so much damage when I'm blocking.
Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session
Oh,
4.
blight fortifications. Yeah, I shouldn't be wearing this armor while fighting.
Which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersmythe, and I am
That's fine. I'll use this.
laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a refresher course in remedial numismatics for those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should.
Okay, I just gotta kill the helpers first. Oh, the tail swipe went right through that enemy.
I have also been called redundant several times. And once I was called to you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set then a prime is any number
Where'd you come from?
n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant.
These little shits.
Why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple to lay person. Because with such an important definition of a prime number, then nothing else would
Enjoy the shock status. Oh man, science is so good with this weapon.
What good are prime numbers?
Even the powerful enemies, it can still shock them.
There are all kinds of
Once I max science out, it'll be even better.
Should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive...
Yeah, I like light armor for fighting the creatures.
The archive incorporates prime numbers...
But for fighting the human enemies that shoot guns at you, it's just terrible. You take too much damage. Maybe when I get the ninja perk.
But if you strive to become a numenistics researcher,
maybe with ninja.
Open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this:
Let me
Is
see.
every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever proven
This hat is allowing me to do huge damage if I use the shotgun weapon. So maybe I'll just invest in engineering.
That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find
The thing is, the enemies don't have enough health in this game.
one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numenistics for the Order of the Ascendant.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. So that helps you find them?
Dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Maybe I should turn the radio off in the game so I can hear.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
It's very faint. I can't hear it with the radio on.
We are living in astounding yet increasingly difficult to predict times. One need...
Now it's much easier to hear. It's hard to hear with the radio. So last time I think I did too much of the main quest and the Order attacked Auntie's Choice and made it so I probably missed out on a lot of side quests. Probably why I didn't get a lot of experience points. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Only one of my earpieces work, so it'll be hard for me to hear the coils. Ah! Why didn't it allow me to jump? I didn't get to double jump. Well, that ain't gonna work. Oh, where should I put these skills? Yeah, I think I might go engineering again. I wish I could find enemies with more health. They don't have enough HP in this game. Yeah, melee, and then I think I'm going to do the rest in engineering. I don't think this character is going to be suffering damage. I'm going to max out science. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Level 26, I'll get N Radiator. $25, $26. 2 points per level. So to get N Radiator, I need 1 in science. Now. Oh wait, no I don't. when I hit level 24, then I'll have 6 points between that and level 26. So next level up, I can put 1 in science, 1 more in melee, and then I have to put all the rest in science after that. $24, $25, $26, 6 points. All right, time for some more exploring. What's down here? Let's go north. Let's go into this area and see what's going on. Man, Nile side quest. Missing out on tons of stuff. I hope I can complete Aza's side quest. Seems to be bugged. I think Tristan's side quest may be interfering with Aza's side quest. It's so quiet without the radio. But I'm listening for coils.
Peptic ulcers are barking. Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Probably because you're talking about peptic ulcers. Corporate drone armor. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, there are some quests around here, I think. Yeah, right here, there's a side quest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs.
Abrasive. Amateur. Look, just because you lot are too useless to clear it out doesn't mean I am too.
You know what? I hope a arachnid gets you.
Oh, I know you do. And it might, because I'm wearing light armor. Speaking of that, oh darn, there's not a checkpoint here. I want to change this to defensive plates. Now that I'm not using the blight fortifications. The heal over time is so damn powerful. With this primer I have now. It'll make a huge difference. Is there a workbench here, sir? I'm like right here, so I'll just use it up here, I guess. How did I not get this before? Could have swore I got this already. Pilferator. It's not letting me do it again. I'm pretty sure I already got this one. I don't know why it's doing that. Defensive plates. Yes, yes, excellent. Yeah, I kind of want to listen to the radio, even though I'll have less of a chance of finding all the coils. I like this radio station. The other ones are meh.
Disgruntled down and outers or jealous lower managers who balked when...
Yeah, that's the one. I'll listen to this one for a bit.
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Wireless Free Arcadia.
Oh, at least they're being honest.
Marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
By the Herschel Sisters? Force rockets. Come on with it, fools. Why are they so weak? You guys don't even have a lot of health. You got no health, man. My light armor really isn't doing much. My mobility is not proving useful for this. This healing item is insane.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can't be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Hey, but I ain't a Barak. Hey, but I ain't a Barak.
Diminish. We thank the matriarch when we bask in her grandson's
Is that the distinctive odor of arachnid blood I smell?
joy while you solemnly your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
They're all dead. Cave's clear.
Wait, you got all of them?
I'll just say the top one.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us.
I think the middle one, I like the middle one the most. Even though the words are very strange, I like the middle one. Or, not the middle one. I like the Grand Plan one the most.
It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who need.
But I'll listen to this one for a bit.
Sending the sentinels for us all. Faithless subjects try to corrupt us. Our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Sending the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Sending the sentinels for us all.
Let me see here. Here we go. Energy recharge rate. Plus 160%. With the knife.
To invade us, our champions will blend the streets. Our paradigm served when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Oh, I am still taking.
Now, the latest word on superior protective products.
Deserve hydration without contamination.
It's just very minor.
Moderation anti-morbidic soda packs a manganese zinc and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra pulp.
Such perfect products. The envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects. It's your due. Because our way is superior to others.
Look at all this useful meat. Meat products. Where's that guy?
Why am I standing so close to the uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
That's it. He's got the same hat I have. don't have Ziranium sickness yet, right? So I'm okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Some wicked accordion, bro. I know. Just instantly. It was like that in Outer Worlds 1 too, right? I don't think you can go in the water.
Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
The water? Well, you can fall in the lava and die, but that's not water. I will say, I think the combat is much better in this one. Combat's way better. Perks and character building is way better. It's much more challenging too. Unless of course you're using all the like insane overpowered items. Most games have stuff like that though, like super strong stuff you can use. I know there's enemies over here. Heavy rounds. I think there's a mural up here. Yeah. I only found one of those last time. How many do I have this time? Three pieces. Once I get hit by these guys, my light armor is pretty useless. Their web attack takes away what makes light armor good.
Every day in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting.
What's over here?
I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing.
Heartless Laforia. That reminds me of one of my favorite scotches. Lafroig. AKA lap frog. Because it tastes the way a frog's lap would taste. Bump dump 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 dump. So next time I play, I gotta remember to do the companion quests and side quests early before I advance to the next planet, or else I won't be able to do them. I think it makes other rare stuff too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it makes other really rare stuff. Could be wrong. You know what? I kind of want to see... I have a perk that I'm not even utilizing. I kind of want to see... I don't know where the weak spots are on these guys. I took that perk that's supposed to highlight weak spots, and I didn't see any weak spot difference. I wanted to use it to kind of learn the weak spots of all the enemies, but didn't seem to work. Yeah, I have Trick Shot, and I haven't been putting it to use because I'm fighting enemies that aren't very powerful.
Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Yes.
What I could do is hit a really weak enemy in the weak spot, kill them, and then I'll transfer the full damage to a strong enemy. The thing is this weapon has multiple damage sources. So I don't know if it'll transfer all the damage I'm doing to it on the trick shot because it's applying 3 different damages. So it may be the last damage that actually kills the enemy. I don't know. I haven't really tested it.
You're at the 90/40th line, almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, no one can hide.
Oh, it did it! Trick shot worked right there. I killed the small one with the the weakness and it transferred all the damage to the other one. Oh, it did it again. Did it? I thought there was two. Was there two spiders over here? Oh, I thought there was two. Over here it worked for sure. Killed the little one and it transferred the damage to the big one. Almost killed him too. Yeah, it doesn't work well with the other. With this weapon, it doesn't work very well. It doesn't have enough power. I want to see if I kill this Sprat and it kills the other one. It'd be a lot easier with a one-hander. Doesn't matter. Sprats are weak anyway. Okay. Man, I swear I just ate. How am I hungry already? Maybe I'm thirsty. Maybe I'm thirsty and it feels like hunger.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging.
How long have I been streaming? Let me check.
Prudence dictates the most
Oh, 3.5 hours? Okay. I ate almost 4 hours ago, maybe? Yeah, that's probably why. I do eat like a horse.
Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
But what can I do? I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries if called.
Then you are the perfect Protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve as goalie, tender, or, should all else fail, winger. Now on to other matters. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Invisible melee enemy. Oh, you done. Just one guy by himself? Being invisible?
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of
Mr. Whispers.
Fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work, report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Chinese checkers?
Stand by for further
It's a Chinese checkers board? Is that what it is?
In your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had.
I've already heard this song, I think.
Our paradigm is ironclad.
Back to the nerd station. Nerds! Oh, wow. There's a dead person on the bed. I couldn't even see him. Gotta have this mask.
Your thorough appreciation of that song was considered a probabilistic certainty.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
I already got those. The nerd station. Let's see. Explore this spot.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Oh my gosh, there's mines everywhere. Bomb suit time. Or I'll just put this back on. It says I get parts for having the bomb suit on. I don't know if it does. May recover. It's not guaranteed.
Next, the validating and accumulating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
Let me highlight all these.
In astounding yet increasingly difficult to predict times. One need look no further than the rift intensification event. It is no great leap to hypothesize the rifts present an extinction-level threat. How fascinating. And worth noting how our Arcadian communities view this energy. The incursive
Maybe the shield stops you from gathering the parts. No parts.
Once someone figures out how to stabilize them, no great cognitive feat to deduce that someone is us.
It may have to be direct health damage.
The Protectorate are taking their textbook propagandized approach, outwardly heralding the rifts as a portent of their thought paradigm, while no doubt inwardly seeking their own means to mitigate their peril. This is not idle speculation. The Protectorate is operating their own
Are the parts popping up here?
to rift research, the Interstitial
Maybe.
Reconfiguration Center on Praetor. We remain skeptical of the
Yeah, I guess they'd be showing up here in the junk area.
lack of any staff academically lettered and duly accredited in the fields of scientism. In fact, it is likely the rift threat would never have escalated if the Protectorate had simply less research from the outset. And yet we should not dismiss their clumsy attempts outright. Even a stopped chronometer is accurate twice in a daily cycle.
I don't see any parts.
Not fraught with error. In the interim, you may
Doesn't matter. This thing blocks so much damage. It's insanely good.
Information about the rift situation.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self.
Further beneficial content soon follows.
That was apparently a note to self.
Interested in receiving a selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
These are food items. Am I getting grenades? I don't know.
One thing that you have to know. Rationality is food for the workload. Can that be infinite? A measure of mystery
Okay, these are like quest items.
unveils the key to logic's asymmetry.
Yeah, I don't think they drop parts.
How can that be? How can that be? Irrationality. One thing that you must profess.
There's so many landmines in this game.
Rationality is a part of our program.
Like hundreds of landmines. Possibly more than that. I got the hiccups. Oh no. The hiccups are starting.
In this infinity, can it be a positive externality? One thing, the irrational term accepted in the calculation, can it be, can result in explanation.
You return.
How can that be? How can that
Well, got some enemies. Oh shit. Let's make use of this perk. I don't think that worked. Where's your weak spot, sir? In your head? I think it's if it's a weak spot, there's an exclamation point. I only have one in observation. Did it hit somebody else? It hit this one, I think. Did it? I don't think all the hits, there's 3 different damage sources, not counting the damage over time. I think it's the last damage source that actually finished off the enemy. So maybe it might work better without having echoing blows. I don't know. I guess I should test it with human enemies. That would make it a lot easier. What the heck was that? Ow! Probably not a good place to test this. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the town and test this. This is not a good testing place. It's kind of dangerous. Ouch.
You were just listening to next week's #1 hit. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and construction.
What up, fool? You gonna do something? Fight back. Maybe the head is their weakness. I thought it used to be their stomach in the first one. Estomago. That's what the Manosaurs say when you hit them in the stomach. Outer Worlds 1. Oy, mi estomago. They're Mexican Manosaurs. I'm not even utilizing the armor perk. I guess I'll save it for when there's powerful and like more dangerous enemies. Yeah, there will be a time and a place for it. Just not against these dudes. After this, I'm going to go to the town and test how trick shot functions with this hammer. Thing is, the crits are still massive, even with the single damage source. So it's still going to be very effective. Just not as effective for the enemies who have a lot of health. Did it kill somebody else? It's got to be their weak spot. Stand still, you fool. Stand still. Where's your weak spot? Oh, there's no enemies around. Oh, my 1 point in observation is telling me something. There's something here. But what? Must be below me. Yes, it is. Ooh, more crit chance.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews and a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting.
Oh, I was just gonna say, why is it called pitchball instead of tossball?
They can't see the angles.
Knockoff sport.
And bright as a hollow ad. They just see stat.
Or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward. Noses out of academic journals.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Pitchball. Where is pitchball?
Continuing as predetermined. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Ah.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews and a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. You don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games with 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Not enough enemies. Let me hit him in the head. Let me kill this guy, see if it transfers over to the other one. Stand still. Stand still. No, that must have not been a weak spot. I don't know where their weak spot is, I guess. I'm going to have to use tactical time dilation so I actually can see how much damage is being transferred. Alright, let me go to the town. Wait, there's a little bit more fighting here. I think. I already went in there.
One stage beyond full humanity spanning actualization. A society at that final stage will exceed human consciousness in understanding the universe, grasping all of the cosmos as a single equation of thought. The universal equation, time and space and thought will become...
Was that guy already dead, or did he die from the trick shot?
Keep put. Much is left to come. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Speedy heavy marksman. So last time, I think it has something to do with the explosive trigger. Last time I was also unable to loot this the first time when the explosive trigger went off, and then when I come back later I'll be able to loot it. I remember that. This is kind of weird. The loot for this guy, I have to press rapidly if I want to get its parts. Oh, strange. Maybe it's something to do with this area.
Truthfully, I'm not too...
I'm the one firing the launcher.
Dang,
Best job ever once you get accustomed to the...
I'm the one firing the launcher. Inhaler charges. Yes, excellent.
Basically free...
I'm never gonna run out of inhaler charges, ever! Yeah, I guess this flaw ended up being bad because I found such a powerful healing item. I wonder if this makes the damage of the heal over time more powerful, though. Health restored. It might make it more potent. This thing is insane. Insane health regen. It may make this more powerful.
As foretold by tenured seers and our own programming schedule, it is time for another illuminative installment of Ask a Vicar, featuring Vicar Max Heisler. A listener asks, what is the difference between the Protectorate's paradigm and our grand plan? Vicar, enlighten this layperson if you please.
I've noticed there's a lot of lag on my live streams, but I can't lower the quality any more than this, unfortunately. On PS4 I can, but I can't play this on PS4.
The paradigm, on the other hand, is nothing. Avoid. Calling it hot air lends it too much validation. What else would you expect from the Protectorate? Those adept dissemblers. They have rewritten their history, edited their old media reports, erasing all praise for the Order's instrumental contributions to their success. They've substituted facts for their subject.
Ryan Rodriguez.
Has fallen upon our broad shoulders. Without truth, there can be no path to ascension. Our grand plan is the path. Their paradigm leads to nowhere. And quickly, if you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things that come and go are constantly happening. The future is grabbing the present every moment.
Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead.
This popular number has been
dying from Cyranium.
Cognitive function.
Gotta get rid of that shit. I want to explore this area too. I gotta be kind of careful though.
I'm glad to be sitting here bored. Bored. You ain't from the Order, are you? You don't look it. Wish you were. Might give me something to do.
If you're feeling sorry for me, don't. I love painting. If you're looking for outpost opportunity...
Oh, I was trying to listen to what he said.
And a bit to the southeast and southwest. Just sort of all over
And then
the
he
place.
stopped.
If you're feeling sorry
Here we go.
for me, don't. I love painting. If only it wasn't so dang hard to monetize. And if my paints hadn't been blown up. Mantipillar extract is less fun.
Oh dang, I got a bunch of green stuff on me.
If you're looking for outpost opportunity, it's to the south. And a bit to the southeast. And south.
Tamed Mantipillar. Alright, time to do some damage testing. This town's pretty crowded. Plenty of refugees. Okay, this is perfect. Oh crap. I gotta delete some. Oh, because the autosaves. Oh wait, it's not even counting the autosaves. Tyrone, level 1. Juggernaut. Juggernaut, he's old news. Yep, let's get rid of Juggernaut. Okay, so I need I need enemies with a lot of health. Like this guy.
Do you believe Arcadia shall
Because I want to see if all the damage sources transfer or only the one that kills him. I don't know if it needs a line of sight or not. Oh, that's too bad. So it's only the damage source that finishes the enemy. As you saw right there, I hit the strong guy. And the damage that transferred to the other one, I could be wrong. That explosion might be an area of effect. The explosion might be an area of effect that killed the other one. Okay, that time it worked. 9/11, 9/11. Yeah, it's only the last damage source that finished them off. So if it's a weak non-crit, you're not getting all the damage sources from the hit. It's still extra AoE damage. Why did that... Was that not a weak shot? How come it didn't kill this one? These guys don't have very much health. See how far it goes. It didn't get the other guy. I don't know what the range is on this. Was that not a headshot? His hand's in the way? Move your hands. So it's the last source of damage. What happened to all the people that were standing out here? Now they're gone? What is that about?
So awful what happened to those people. At least
Okay, it worked right there. See how far this travels. So it may be better if there's other weapons that can do more single damage instead of multiple damage sources.
Confirm your hypotheses with Lemma protein snacks.
Whether you are
From the Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage monk text recently observed. Scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment.
Hey, that traveled pretty darn far from here all the way to her. That was a far distance. Seemed to create this glitch. Visual glitch. I'm gonna die. I think it needs a line of sight. I don't think it can go through walls. $1,400. Why did that do so much damage? Oh, that's right, because of the hat. Those double kills are pretty nice when they're grouped up. Less swings necessary. So I guess this hat's pretty perfect for trick shot because it's increasing the damage by so much. Yeah, I did a 1,400 crit. I think that was only with the physical part, not even the shotgun blast. My character's not even near how strong he's gonna get. Okay, so it does work. But again, it might be better to have a weapon that does more damage from only one source instead of 3 sources. Like echoing blows. I don't know if the echoing blows can hit a weak shot or not. Oh, they don't have health pools. The cops are here. Man, I really gotta eat. I gotta eat something, or I'm thirsty, or both. Maybe it has something to do with this detox green tea I drank. When I drank this slimming green tea, it made me feel sick. My stomach hurt. Such an expensive brand, too.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless. The informed,
I don't even drink them because I feel sick after I drink them. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna eat, and I'll probably play again in about a half hour or something. Alright, thanks for the help. See y'all.